Hello? Alright, it worked, it worked. I didn't hear that. Hello, can y'all hear me now? But now my video tube is not working, huh? Hello, microphone device, jack mic. Yeah, it works now. For some reason it goes to my microphone array, which probably is the default one, but it doesn't work. Yay! Thank you for your notice. I wouldn't have known. I usually just go about it and it should work, but for some reason it doesn't work now. Huh. I think because like I updated the I updated Streamlab and it just messed with it, I think. For some reason that after updating other things I see on my monitor, it looks so good right now. Not my monitor, this one, the one I'm using Streamlabs. The other monitor, it's just another computer. And it's not running well because of the Wi-Fi. Yeah, you see like 2 bars down there. I was just talking about like how there was let's say a trick where you can go to the newspaper stall in 6th Street and then scratch a little bit of the card to see if you get anything good. If not, then you can just go to Azure to shake for something. Which I don't usually use. It takes too much of conscious. Hi 20, I opened the video shop. Let's open it. Alright, meanwhile, we will start this what the story? Yeah, the story chapter. Season 2, chapter 2, leisurely low. I will do this so that it will start prioritizing everything. Also, I have to talk to Jufufu, I see. Have I watched the special program? I saw tidbits of it because, well, I go on the internet and the internet blasted me with it. So I kind of know what's coming. A lot of stuff for 2.3. New story, new special program too. We haven't had that for a while. Not a special episode, not special program. You're getting Lucian and Yudari, who I have been saving for. And apparently it's good to save for them because Vivian's coming and she is quote unquote free on 180 pulls. So I might just spend 180 pool in that patch already, or it's gonna go to the 2.4 patch, which I can get. I thought I have to spend on my monochromes, but apparently not. Apparently not. So sorry, Ophi, I'm getting you next rerun. Just like Seed, just like Lighter. God damn it. And it's just like Alice. That's 4. Oh my god. How do I get enough polychromes? By doing the story, of course. Let's do the story. Oh yeah, Lucia's design has got changed. But to be honest, in my opinion, I like the new shirt that she has. Because I didn't really like the kind of like virgin killer sweater she had with the half-ass underboob. I didn't like it because it's either like they make it, how to say, a little bit more pleasing, or they do that, which I understand. It looks more generic now, but I really I really appreciate. Oh my god, I just noticed that my stream got paused on this other one that I monitor. Okay, I like it more on the clothing, but I don't know how to feel about how her ears got shortened. But it was in beta. No, it wasn't in beta. They showed Lucia, so it wasn't kind of in beta, so it's kind of disappointing yeah, but I feel like a lot of discourse online is getting toxic. So I don't want to think about it anymore. It is a bit too toxic because I feel like a lot of them didn't plan to pull for Lucia firsthand, and they just jump on a bandwagon, and it's so sad to see like how people can just dunk on something for the wave, yada yada. You look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I've got your back. Actually, that's something I wanted to ask you, Senior. Senior? Senior? Has Wise been coming to see you a lot lately? Huh? Huh? Why? Why Wise? Wise? Oh, you're asking about that. Well, since I flunked arithmetic. Oh no, she actually did flunk arithmetic again. Cramming at the last minute and doesn't gonna cut it anymore, so I asked Junior Wise to tutor me. Of Elf. Wise is tutoring you, Junior. It's actually the opposite, isn't it? Huh? Oh, I hear her. Wait, why is the sound a bit weird? I think the music stopped on my side. Huh. I tell Fufu about my recent observation. When Wise goes to see Fufu, he often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Wise seems more like the one asking for favors, huh? Looks like where Wise was prepared for this, and Senior, you were answering everything so smoothly just now, huh? Huh? Wow, I can't believe you figured it out. You siblings combined must have 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. Sounds like an admission. What happened? Alright, I tell you, it's about the perception technique. Do we have a new technique? Although Shifu taught Wise the perception technique recently, the flow of energy in his body hasn't been smooth, so I'm trying to figure out a way to help him. He didn't tell me anything at all. All he told me that he never gets the chance to use it. Oh, he's embarrassed. Hey now, don't worry. Your brother is just moving at his own pace. Even if your blood relatives, everyone's different. Everyone's different, you know. It's just that Junior Y said he didn't want to hold you back. Plus, after Ferox caught you both in Hollow, he got really spooked. Aw. He was worried that when you need his help in the future, he wouldn't be able to step up. That's why I have to keep it under wraps. Is there anything I can help with? Yeah. He's been making crazy progress these days. You get a hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Oh, and if you've got some time, could you grab me some Wuteng root from the Peace Herbal? There's a Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe from Yunquei Summit that combines Wuteng roots with other herbs into a paste to make a meridian flow patches. Oh, those ones. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get Wise some too. Thanks, Senior. I go get the soap for you right away. I think the audio on my side is it's messed up. Oh no. Let me try. I don't know if y'all can hear. Should be working fine. However, I hope this problem doesn't persist. I think I should save up for a new mic. Like a new mic headset. Because I just combined them into one. I don't have enough space for a mic. Damn it. But I would love to have one though. I want to have a mic. Alright. Buy herbs from Peace Herbal. Actually, I'll put some notice up here. Text. Mike is a bit wonky. Please tell me if it has any problems. Alright, let's display. It's a bit too big though, right? I'll make it smaller. Okay. Yeah, my throat. Alright, let's continue. Okay, it's there now. Peace Herbal. Run, Val, run. Oh, this is Peace Herbal. I think I've been here before and I just don't remember. Oh, it's for the Sabian temple thingy. Shelbu isn't near the shop entrance. Is he grabbing medicine inside? Come to think of it, I can faintly hear voices coming from within. Auntie Fang, I have no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were fellow disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond indeed. That's right, even though I left the sector later on, our bonds remain strong. Your Shifu's generation of disciples, we practically watched them growing up, you know? Such a shame about Yang Yi-jia. Gone too soon. I heard she's exhausted her life force using the Jingming sword to save Waifei Peninsula. Jingming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. But from what you just told me, the Jingming sword has found a new master. Looks like Yunquei Summit's legacy is in good hands. Very good indeed. Oh god, someone's calling me. It didn't go through, the microphone is so loud. Alright, let me see. I'm back. But who got a Qingming sword? I thought no one's holding it. It's abandoned. And your medicine is ready. Please take care. Huh? Oh, yes, Yuan. Junior Bell, what are you doing here? I'm here to pick up some. Why is she looking this way? I'm here. I'm here, ma'am. I'm here to pick up some medicine. Are you alright, Senior? Are you unwell? Nothing major. I just haven't been sleeping well lately, so I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wutang root. Sorry, but we're currently out of Wutang root. Can bamboos get old? Next week, restock. Please come back then. Does it really take that long? Is there any other way to buy it? Hey, young lady, don't worry. You can ask around Salem Bay. The wooden root grows by the water. And while it used as medicine, us locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. But using wooden roots as medicine isn't quite the same as using food. Not sure if that will work for you. Shoot, I'm not too sure about that either. Junior, you must be after the wooden root to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. It's just that older wooden roots are better, and if you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can come with you. we can have Yuan coming with us. I want. Okay. The trailer, they showed off Yuan's sister, but I hope one day they make him playable too. Please make him playable. He's so fine. He's so fine. You're the best, Senior. Let's go then. I think I put on the aircon a bit too low. Yep, that is way too low. What? Silum Bay. Ask Mello. Hey Mello. This is the first time I used this to go down. Cable car staff. Okay, we're here. Mello, Dante. Hey Belle, what brings you to Salem Bay? I want to buy some wooden roots. Do you know where I can get it in Salem Bay? You need wooden roots? We've got plenty at home. My mom dried out a bunch. Though that stuff's bitter, tastes awful if you ask me. We're buying this for medicine, not a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. Well, come over to my place to get them. You fixed my toy before and I won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Saves me from my mom trying to force them on me every day. Hey, it's good for you. Later, near Mellow's place. Oh, so that's his place. It's in this box down here. Hold on. Let me move these things off the top. Heave ho. Ah! Watch out, there's centipedes! And the centipedes. If it's a cockroach, then I'll be gone. Several giant centipedes land on Mellow's arm, and then both Senior Ye and you instinctively rush to help. Senior Ye brushes the centipedes off with his sleeve, but you aren't as nimble and get a nasty bite on your wrist. Ouch! Not long after? Ouch, that big bump looks painful. I'm so sorry, Val. It's my fault that you got hurt. I got careless. It's not your fault. They're there. It's fine. I can handle it. I'm glad you didn't get bitten. See, Junior, Junior, you were quick to react back there. But since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your own bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic. and I just applied some ointment. Should be all healed up in 3 or 4 days. Hold up. Don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. In your sleeve. That won't help it recover. And the sleeve rubbing against the swollen area will just make it worse. Haha, I bet Belle just doesn't want anyone to know about that embarrassing time she tried to grab a centipede with her own hands. That's hardly embarrassing. Sigh. Mello, do you happen to have any gays at home? Mind bringing some over? Yeah, give me just a sec. Just a sec. I jumbling upwards as usual. Mello dashes into the house. Show me that wound first. I'll patch you up, and you can put your sleeve back down. Oh wait, there's no sleeve right now. Inappropriate outfit for this. But being touched by Shuyuan. Senior. I was wondering earlier why you need meridian flow patches when you already mastered the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your brother, weren't you? Senior, could I ask you for something? To keep everything that happened today from junior wise? Don't worry, my lips are sealed. You agreed so quickly. I thought you'd tell me to come clean. You agreed so quickly. Senior Fufu and Junior Yinhu might tell you to just tell the truth. But me? I have a younger sister too. Oh, she's younger. So I know there are things that are actually harder to talk about with family. You have a little sister? Is she also a disciple of Yunkui Summit? Definitely. Yeah, we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. You're being too modest, Senior. Hey, I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on those meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Aww. Got him, brother gaze and scissors. As you were talking, Mello comes running back. Senior Ye first treats your wounds, then helps you pick out some wuteng roots. Alright, we're done here. Let's head back to Sui-Bian Temple. But if he's weaker than his sister, he's probably gonna get an A-rank treatment. I don't complain about that. More. Just like Seth. More. Yashuyan. Let's go. Return to Sui-Bian Temple. My throat. Because I put the aircon way too low. Oh wait, Sui-Bian Temple. Eh? Why isn't my key? I see. Hi, Wise! I think I should change the outfit. The cute ears. Belle, what did you run off to just now? I tried calling, but you didn't pick up. Hey, we should have picked up. Oh, what's up? Shit, my phone was on silent. The inventory of videotapes at home wasn't adding up. I eventually found out that you had stuck the records on the HDD screen. Everything's fine now. Sorry, Junior Wise. I was just at Peace Herbal picking up some medicine. I ran to Junior Bell there, and she helped me sort through the herbs. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand the wuteng root to Senior Fufu. You don't have to worry about it. Okay. Thanks, Senior. I leave it to you. Sneaky. Senior Ye went to Peace Herbal to get medicine. Could it be he's having trouble sleeping? Yeah, he's having trouble sleeping. You know about that too? Oh, I heard it from Senior Yinhu. Seems like Senior Ye's problem is just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? I don't know. You're usually so talkative. Didn't you talk to Senior Ye while getting hurt? Come to think of it, Senior Ye mentioned he had a sister. She's also a disciple of Yunquei Summit. Oh, is that so? Since we all part of the same sect now, perhaps we'll have a chance to meet in the future. It's almost time for Fufu's arithmetic tutoring lesson. Well, I should get going. Yeah, tutoring lesson. Yeah, you better hit those books hard. Yeah, I know. Wait, what do you mean I should study hard? Senior Fufu is the one who should be studying. I'm heading out now. Bye! Junior Fufu. Senior Fufu. Nice move. Nice move. Can they hit me? Can they hit me? They can't seem to hit me. Wise is looking over a message from someone, his face turning serious. The kind of look that says, "Here comes another tough job." Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Good timing, but no. Talk about bad timing. I feel like I've heard that before. The mayor just sent me a message earlier saying, "Give me a call when you both siblings are together." An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Simulated signals from city administration surged through the encrypted line. After a few seconds of whispering noise-by noise, a familiar image and voice emerged from the audio-visual device. Hey. Why is it so low? Give me a little bit. I think my audio got broken again. Okay, it's back up. It's back up. Compared to the air quality issue, the air in the city isn't much better.
Isn't the spreading miasma more worrying than the air quality issue? Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the dangers still posed by the exaltists.
Can we wipe them off, please?
Miasma is a natural byproduct within the hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices.
As I can guess, miasma is more like liquid. Thick liquid thing that's more like oil. And ether is more like air and gas.
That's
right?
Nothing new to you two, Phaethon. But the miasma raging within 𝐚𝐚𝐴𝐴 Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
They are produced by something else.
It's because of the exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling 𝐴𝐴, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the exaltists' influence in the region.
What can we do next? To kill a snake, you have to cut off the head. True.
But the exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and the miasma in 𝐚𝐚𝐴𝐴 Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived.
You sure?
𝐴𝐴's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, 𝐴𝐴's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted.
Oh.
But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in.
What else?
A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate 𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚 and contain the Exaltist threat.
Okay. What's up with a new player showing up all of a sudden?
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula before. So why'd they show up now?
Wi-Fi Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with 𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚀
Suspicious.
With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Wi-Fi Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
I don't think a military officer should do that, though.
Sounds like a power struggle between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
Yeah.
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with 𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚀 could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests.
Oh no.
I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor 𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚀
It's time for the protagonists to take the stage. Protagonists, might I add?
Phaethon, a legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute, Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand, the one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
Remember this, wise.
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage.
Really though? Really now?
I spotted the name 𝚚𝚚 Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolde, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists and 𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚀 already well acquainted with her.
Can we have Miss Isolde playable?
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force.
Alright.
Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult-to-remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
What is it? But the intel about a teacher. There's no lead on our teacher yet.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
Did we really have any clues?
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit.
Okay.
I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde and 𝚚𝚚 Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. I hope you don't turn out evil. Taking down the Exaltist, the Defense Force. Looks like this job won't be easy. I hope we don't run into any trouble. I hope we don't run into any annoying people. They're the same. But hey, we get to team up with 𝚚𝚚 Squad again. Soldier 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you too. Right, Vel? And of course, a couple of new acquaintances we've crossed paths with before. But before heading out, maybe we should let Yishan, Shifu, and others know. Oh my god, I'm so cold. I've been turning it up, it's still cold. Careful, Rams. Hi, Shifu. Yishan. I've been expecting you, Belle. Don't give me that Yishan Shifu is all-knowing look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. It seems that really is why you're here. Yunkai Summit is on good terms with the mayor, so we can't get directly involved with the Defense Force affairs. Which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. Thank you, thank you. I won't bring shame to the sect. Leave it to your disciple. Shaming the sect is the least of your worries. The Exaltus play dirty and the Defense Force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. Oof. That's why you have to act with utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright, Sabian Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here and tonight. Let's then go take care of whatever you need to do. Remember, if you get into any trouble out there, just give them your Shifu's name. Okay, sure. It's usually gonna be like that person where you can summon anytime you want. You carefully calibrate the HDD device in Swabian Temple's inner chamber, then spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters. Before you realize it, the night has already fallen. Let's go to sleep. Wise. The Defense Force sent word. We're meeting up with Obo Squad tomorrow morning. Your coordinates are in the Lemnian Hollow. We're meeting in a hollow? Is this how the military does things? That's right, the Defense Force wants us to link up with Obo Squad during the operation. Afterwards, we'll return to the base together. Okay. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with Obo Squad and to test our capabilities as the mayor's special envoys. I've spent the whole afternoon tuning the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Go to sleep. Okay. High tripedal walking machine. Gert. Yogurt. In a dream made from electric impulses and numerical signals in Maggot's memory. What? Oh. Oh my god, it's a Zenless Zone Zero reference. Wait, did my audio got messy again? Hello. Let me check. I will check. Yeah, it seems to be working. Oh, it's just a little bit low. Oh no.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
Oh.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Oh. Helios Academy.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
Is this Isolde?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were
Oh.
off doing last-minute gear checks for us.
Oh. So she was a human.
Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Oh, the Danny gun.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Agamemnon.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup. Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Oh no, they all left, didn't they? Oh no.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes. Get back.
Oh, Yijiang.
I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone. We can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back. So, is this the end?
Oh.
Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything.
Oh. Wait, let me go back. Wait, how do we go back? I forgot. Oh. Because I don't know who's the one saying it.
I've already lost everything.
Captain? Captain Magus?
Oh. So Isolde wanted revenge on the defense force. Guess she's not playable then.
Magus?
The
Magus, were you dreaming again?
audio, oh god. Yeah, I really need a new headset. This one's falling off. But it sounds like Megas though.
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
Cache fragments. So similar to Chingy's?
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times.
What?
Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again.
Aw.
Given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
She angry.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. My self-diagnostic ran longer than expected.
So how exactly does she work?
Feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on.
Oh.
Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
So her name was Orpheus Magus? But now there's Orphe Magnuson? Oh my. What happened? Oh, seeds. The seeds. Captain Magus, squad member Orphe, I've been waiting to here for you. You left the sniper to wait here all alone? That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphe. But you were the one who woke up late. I told you that was necessary system check and maintenance. Now, getting into position early to cover their squad mates is a part of sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before the colonel scolds everyone in Noble Squad for being late. Oh no. How does it work? She hangs around here? You. Steed. Oh boys. Captain Magus. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. Huh, aren't I a model soldier? You, Seed? You're a soldier too. If you joined the Scouts, Seed, you're definitely an honor scout. What? I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past, something about being in the Scouts. Oh no. If I weren't busy taking care of Seed Senior, I'll absolutely be his honored member. Captain, we've got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for the operation briefing, depending on whether we're doing them one-handed or two. Oh no. Let's hurry to the operation briefing or we'll be punished as problem squad members before we ever get the chance to become honored ones. Oh god. I'm sure after this chapter you'll be honored. Hi, Isolde. I heard some nasty things about you. Or I still don't know if it's Magus or Isolde. It seems like it's Isolde. The members of Oval Squads are gathered around the command table.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon.
Alright.
The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Okay, ma'am.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations?
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yes.
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Oh, interesting. Ophi doesn't have any eye makeup, kind of.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
I like how they designed the faces in Zenless differently. I still want more like face shape though. I think they still mess around with face shape. Oh no. Okay. Oh. Okay. Just 2 people? Oh, is that her entry animation? Wait a minute, I have to unplug and replug again. I hope Isolde was a playable agent in the future. I know, right? She looks so good. When Ophi and Magus are off-field, they can unleash different aftershock attacks based on their energy and recover bottled heat. With sufficient bottled heat, hold that to unleash EX Special Attack Heat Charge, granting the whole squad zeroed in effect, which boosts their abilities. Okay.
Blitz squad in position.
Ow!
Report your position. Do you copy?
How do I Soldier 11 again?
20 minutes. Landing at Blitz squad's 3 o'clock. Primary objective: rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
No.
Must be someone pretty important if they've got Oval Squad handling the pickup.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Aww. I really don't know how to use them.
Ready. Let's save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle. The envoy and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
Oh.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the
Oh. That's cool.
It's all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them.
I remember this place.
At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later.
Oh, that's nice. Wait, if we run a bit. So like she's the one holding her knife when she runs. Pew pew. They really are a pair. Hi. Boys in the Bing Boo.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Is this like her shocked face? Just called me Lord Phaeton. Oh, really? Those are some long titles. But Phaeton just gives out your identity.
Hey everyone, forget the titles. Why don't you all just call me Proxy? So this is the amazing Miss Phaeton that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
Wait, so they can know that we're Phaeton?
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaeton they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Phaeton.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
No!
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Oval Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
You're really strict then. A hero from the underworld. Sounds pretty cool.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
I mean, that's what we've been doing.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
She will chew you up. As long as you're standing by the right values.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Villain or not, hero or not.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11.
No.
Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy.
Where's Soldier 11? Isn't she supposed to be with us?
I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
Okay, okay. Where's Soldier 11 out of all of these? Exaltus!
There are more enemies than we expected.
The front line to me.
Aegis Squad, report your status!
Radio noise.
Aegis Squad, come in!
Aegis Squad?
Oh no. Oh, no response.
Pew pew.
Electromagnetic interference is pretty common in Hollows. I'm guessing from interference.
The enemy
Oh, no.
reinforcements just keep coming.
This squad is pinned down. Strike! Aegis Squad, do you copy?
Oh no.
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest.
Aegis Squad.
Speed and the others should be okay, right?
The fastest way to get comms back is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
Feels like the miasma around us is getting thicker.
Ether activity is rising around us. Watch out for stronger enemies.
Strong attack detected. Prepare to evade. Tactical strategy. Scorcher!
Holy shit, that's gorgeous.
Counter!
Keep your balance, Orca.
We were supposed to defeat them that slowly. Oh no, what's that?
Right above the enemy, Captain.
Oh,
For the mission target.
they're here now. After basic attack, 4th hit, dodge counter, quick assist or assist follow up, hold up press. Oh yeah. Oh, this is the seed tutorial, which I kinda know.
Blitz squad, do you copy? Getting too far.
You
Ah.
your weakness.
Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No.
Oh.
The speaker's all buzzy with static.
Oh.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
I'll pierce right through.
The area's all clear
Okay.
now. All those
Ah, you have to do the whole attack before you can do that. Alright.
Come in, Blitz squad. Do you copy?
Seems that annoying signal interference is still floating around in the air.
The enemy control room is just ahead. It's packed with communications gear.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew. Boom. That's fun. Found a jammer switch. I'll turn it off. As the switch flips down, the hum of a machine somewhere in the comms room comes to a halt.
Aegis Squad, come in.
Alright.
Aegis reporting in. We need you loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Nice.
Keep emerging from the miasma.
Rating.
We sure have a large reserve for
Aegis Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
No idea yet.
Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
She's so floaty.
Increasing firepower output.
Here comes the big one.
Let's go. Is the switch linked to the ether transmission device? A successful decryption signal flashes from Senior's data port, and the once turbulent ether in the transmission system grows still.
Remote support.
Oh,
In position.
nice. Nice. Pew.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Next, we eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point.
Pew.
Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Oh, nice. Yay.
Those
Oh.
things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
What's a coffin?
What's a coffin?
A thing where people are laid to rest. Laid to rest? Oh, you mean like Steve Senior?
Huh? This is an ether research device built by Barcelumix. Alice calls it an Obscura. Obscura? That was the report we handed over to in Commander Isolde. Are these just regular ether research equipment? I doubt it's that simple. Anything tied to the Exaltus is bound to be suspicious. I felt something ominous too. Are you saying Defense Force has some information on it? You get the intel when you need to know. For now, let's keep moving. Sigh, what a difficult person to work with. Where's Soldier 11? Don't be discouraged, Miss Special Envoy. I've been around the captain for a while and I still think. Keep moving. He's sold as an agent's hell unless they leave the time travel thingy within the hollow. What do you mean time travel thingy? Does she time travel? Better than just like Yanagi. No, it's being burnt. Oh, bamboo workbench. Before I enter this, I'm gonna go for a toilet break. Toilet break.
There's an unusual silence in the air.
Because I'm going to the toilet, yes. Be right back.
Scouting? All clear. There's an unusual silence in the air. Oh. Scouting? All clear. There's an unusual silence in the air. Oh. Scouting? All clear. There's an unusual silence in the air. Oh.
Let's remove this. Alright. There's one or two NPC back from the first year that relay stories about how hollows don't follow the time correctly. Yeah, true, they do. I mean, if the space is already distorted, then it means time is gonna be distorted too. That's usually how it is, right? And how do you calculate time in the hollow? Because they still have to meet up people, right?
The unknown device.
Oh
Now
my
analyzing.
god. Oh my
Network
god.
communication structure detected.
This looks creepy.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array.
I recently know that you can
We can
spin.
locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
How do you spin?
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis. 50% complete.
How do we spin the hammer? Oh, here. We just hold it. Okay. Pew. Hacking into people's sleep, huh? We shouldn't go into Billy's brain then. I know it's gonna be full of Monica. Ah! Pew. Why is it so different to other bamboo workbenches? Pew. Denny's! I'm just like Tops. I'm in all for the Denny's. 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 Have other machines in the hollow. Have added what? Oh my god, that's a lot. I thought it just since they can come with people outside a hollow, they probably follows the same thing as IRL time sync protocol like NTP. Have at least 2 machines with good signal regularly synced to the time server outside the hollow. Have other machines in the hollow sync to those regularly. But only a few things can communicate outside the hollow. For example, like the HDD network and signal from like the institution. So yeah, it might work. Or
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex.
coffins.
Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone in the company is bad.
Hopefully. We're trying to defend Damien.
Not all bad. Plenty still played a part in this.
That might be true. But most ordinary employees were probably acting under pressure or coercion, right?
What about you? pressured into becoming a proxy.
I just noticed how similar she plays with Jindal. Because they both use their tails. But this is used more like an ranged weapon. Like, how to say? And she used her dagger. These obstacles are blocking Aegis squad's path to a rendezvous point. Let's clear them while we wait for them. Actually, what's stopping them from just running a LAN cable through the hollow? Girl failure, Jane Doe. No, I'm a girl failure for Jane Doe. Yes, Captain Magus.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
Huh? Oh, we have a new checkpoint.
The mission went without a hitch.
Oh, I remember this point. Spin, 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 spin. Hi. Hi. Huh?
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
Oh, you are the pilot of this mech.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumix investigation.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too.
She's so bubbly.
He's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Seed Senior? Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs. You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Strictly speaking?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
How she knows?
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
Yeah, I don't understand anything. You're not much better, Soldier 11.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seed's and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
Do you get robot headaches with them?
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Oh god.
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as their commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. Alright everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
Leave it to me. Time for Proxy's magic to shine.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates that the Defense Force doesn't know about. But No one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Yippee!
Phaethon's skills are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I'm Phaethon after all.
I got this.
I got this. No spoilers, just pay attention to what Pete says. I have no idea what she said.
Devices. Those are all sacrifices?
See,
Holy shit.
the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5, 4,
Damn. Magus.
1. 0.
0.
Now we're all clear.
Where's Soldier 11?
Oval Squad. All enemies eliminated.
Yeah, Soldier 11's missing from here. Amid the thunderous storms of heavy machinery and shrill, hysterical screams, Seed brings in the Exaltus captives. My mic doing its thing again.
The final sacrifice is about to begin. How can
Oh no.
swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Well, you're all hard to.
Make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior! You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
That's how Exaltus operate.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction.
But what exactly is it for?
Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers!
Calm down, Captain Magus.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible.
True.
You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
No.
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Specifically, the section designated for Magus.
Bruh, the whole session for her.
How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
I don't need any labels or definition.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's something urgent that needs our attention right now.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
So they made Obscuras to store sacrifices.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Wi-Fi Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Oh, they're bringing them out of the hollow.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
The situation isn't that bad yet.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
True.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful.
Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point, but there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
Watch out for a last-ditch counterattack. They won't go down.
Fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
A decade only? I thought you've
Captain
been here
Magus
for
meant
long.
to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant!
In the depths of the Lemnian Hollow, where even the proxy's eyes couldn't pierce through the darkness. Oh, Sarah. Oh, hi, Sarah. Your model's glitching, though. The military's operation has started. You are to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for the Creator, Lady Sarah. Watch how she runs. It's goofy, okay. But the defense force has overwhelming numbers, and we've taken heavy losses lately. With what little strength we have left, we don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the defense force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine you. May the Creator refine me. Hello? Hero? The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken over Seagate's Road as our base of operations. This will be our staging area for the upcoming mission. But there seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyways, let's report back to Isolde first. Hi, Isolde.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obel Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltist lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
To be fair, we were all attacked out of nowhere.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
It sucks to have like a captain just being on your back all the time, though.
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltus scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the hollow.
Alright.
You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
A lot. I have to give that some thoughts. Captain Magus said.
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that
Oh,
Nathan
no.
is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Oh no.
Taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
Captain Magus has actually been very cooperative.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
I hope.
If you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
What's so dishonorable about it? Look at my temper.
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Oh no.
Proxy, how many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
The second one, we have no part of it. Not everything is that black and white. I'm not that kind of proxy.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
Alright, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
You wanna take revenge on the defense force, don't you? I hope that she doesn't blow us all up. But your design is so pretty.
Shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids.
Aww.
Looks like we're all in the same class now.
We're kids now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
Her or Piper? Who's gonna be older? The Major General? This isn't the interrogated proxy part, right?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
You're gonna blow me up. Adjutant. Okay. Alright.
So,
Alright.
Your guests have arrived.
Colonel
Oh,
Isolde,
hi.
I heard that,
You look evil.
Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
You're evil.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Wi-Fi Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
And what you gonna do?
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly.
Your subordinate, huh?
This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Wi-Fi Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
I've been in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple? Ah, 𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚 Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower.
Oh, we shouldn't have told him that.
Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Bell was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of 𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚 Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the Mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance, so I'm afraid I can't escort Bell to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Bell's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
Not suspicious at all.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the Mayor and 𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚𝚚 Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
Totally not suspicious. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lawrence was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago, and was promoted to a general after his fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. You know who else got into a major position after the fall of the capital? You remember the mayor election? It would be dishonest to say that I like his style, but working under him has definitely gained me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The truth behind it? To be exact, the cause of behind my squad's failure back then. Magus has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track, but the point is, you can count on us. Whether it's Obo Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier, we'll give you everything to protect you. Thank you. After briefing you on the military operation, Isolde takes her leave. Talk about rude. Are all Defense Force generals this unpleasant? Restriction on going out and contacting the outside world, and I might as well be a prisoner. But if we're just heading down to Swabian Temple for a quick break, they shouldn't stop us, right? Let's try. Excuse me. Attempt to return. Sorry, Elder Throne above. You're not allowed to leave. Argue with facts and logic and threaten in harsh and intimidating tone. Argue. I don't know who you are, but there's no argument to be had. Orders are the orders. Argues with facts and reasons again, threaten again in harsh and intimidating tone. Argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers. Oh no. You okay there, Belle? Comrade Belle is a special envoy sent by your mayor. Show some respect. The mighty Miss Belle got taken down in a notch. I'm just following orders. Following orders is a soldier's duty. I understand where this soldier's coming from. I hope you understand, Crimson Gloom. Storm up in defeat, withdraw with head held high. Aww. Aww, we can't do it again. Isolde.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
A significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test.
I don't think that's a test.
You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
So you're not eager to see me tortured?
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Isolde explains the Major General's orders to everyone.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
We still have Eos.
That's just so...
That's terrible.
That's terrible. Trigger, what you about to say is good? Because she was lighting up.
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad.
Wow.
The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Oh, they were laughing at us.
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
Yeah, sure.
The proxy will be free.
Yippee!
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
No. Then how do we gonna do that thingy? Thanks to the Defense Force signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies still functioning in Wi-Fi Peninsula are military ones. For now, at least, say farewell to the friends anxiously waiting for your replies of knock knock.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
This probably wasn't your intention.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you.
Yeah, wait, oh, it can't do anything today, should he? Hopefully.
If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
How do y'all go to the toilet? Just asking.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
With comms and our movements restricted, things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Wise and Fairy to HDD without the defense force noticing. Yay! Right, as I'm thinking about this. Proxy, don't look so down. It's time for the Obel's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. Is that okay? Do you agree, Captain Magus? Making sure our tech folk have reliable gear is crucial. So if you want to drop by, Proxy, go ahead. But I don't have any equipment on me. Not that I could fix anything, or if I did. Really? I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on Proxy, but I just can't shake this strange feeling. Like the Proxy have some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Familiar, you'll say. Don't worry, Proxy. Seed can be a bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can always count on her. It's just a routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy, stop being so wishy-washy. Okay. Hi. Seed. Obel Squad is all here. Alright, time to start today's routine maintenance. Inspector on duty, squad member Seed. First up for inspection, Mercury. And then Mercury here. Let me take a look to see if this little Colby got anything wrong with it. I always get nervous when Seed does my checkup. The antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced. If Kobe can't hear me on the radio during the operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. Aye. Next up is Trigger Sniper Rifle. I'm counting on you again, Seed. I only need one look to tell your weapon's in flawless shape. Just like always, Trigger. A sniper's weapon is the soul on the battlefield, after all. Boring. Now it's Orphe and Captain Magus's turn. Let's get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me. Oh god. Calm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. Your exoskeleton is in good shape overall, Orphe. But your tail shows way more wear. No doubt due to the Captain's reckless fighting style. Wait, so... what? Eh? Wait, so she has an exoskeleton? And then what? Huh? The Captain gives it all in her combat. I'll try to stay in sync with Orphe's movements. As for Captain Magus, is what Magus attached to. Like, is it like on Orphe's body or is it just her suit? Captain Magus, you're using that nitro fuel again, aren't you? Seed can't stand the smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Whoa, are you seriously attacking your captain's dental hygiene? And finally, it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? It stares straight into the Proxy's eyes. Impossible as it seems, it almost feels like she can see right through the HDD. But this can't be possible, right? Look away, change the subject. Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. Inspection complete. What? It's what probably saves her spine from breaking when Maga spins everywhere through. She can what? She can break her spine, oh no. True, like, I mean, physics still applies. Like, I see, is it like this thing here? Probably. You were just looking for an excuse to stare into the Proxy's eyes. Oh, she noticed? Now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear's serviced at the armory. Hey Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes too. Oh no, she knows. You confirm that the military really is restricting your freedom of movements with Oval Squad. You then return to tent to rest. The tent offers some cover from the soldiers' gazes, and re-establishing the connection with HDD brings a small sense of relief.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Lamau.
Harry, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
Later on we see Fairy replacing Wise. You two are just like kids. Calm down for a moment.
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, First Assistant.
First Assistant.
Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Aww.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I'll send over the data from my eyes right away.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the Hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative.
She's so happy.
Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell, just like always.
As always.
Then leave clearing out the Hollow to me and Noble Squad, just like always.
Yippee.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Bell.
The bed beneath you feels so foreign. You hardly rest well that night. But as with all things, it eventually passes. A commotion rises from the atmosphere beyond the tent. No! Mercury, you're good! As Ophi and Seed's voices, let's go check out what's happening. No, Mercury! Mercury! Wake up! Mercury! No! 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 Is this the little one you brought back from the Hollow? Yes, Captain, the Bamboo Squad seems to have been attacked. I received the Bamboo's distress signal and rushed over. What about the soldiers in that squad? They were all lying there covered in blood. I mean, the not breathing kind of lying there, oh god. Let's pray our respects. This Bamboo probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy. It's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians at base? Let me fix up the Bamboo. I'm a technician. Foxy, you know how to fix a Bamboo? Please help this little guy. I'll leave it to you, Proxy. Oh god. How do we... Okay, oh. Just like this. Dish. Pew, pew. Okay. The video footage is restored and images from inside the hollow stream out through the Bangboos data port.
All units be advised.
Oh no.
At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma. Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
Oh no.
They're coming closer. And they're armed! We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock.
Oh no. They cursed. I mean, at this point, cursing is allowed. I think it's the thingy they did with Ijang also. Put that up grander screen.
They emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive. What the
Oh god.
Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal or monster, just take them down! Reporting in. We've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right. We need backup!
The deafening gunfire grows louder, gradually drowning out all the voices. Oops. Oopsie. The gunfire and voices gradually fade away and everything returns to silence as they all dead. White noise grows louder, skipping ahead. Oh no.
As the overseer said, even a miracle like a resurrection is nothing for the creator!
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry, my joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
The footage ends abruptly here. The Bangbu recording the data seemingly couldn't hold on any longer. They look like the dead being brought back to life. Oh, that's why the coffins. The dead, but they are dressed in military gear from the old capital. Stuff from 11 years back. If they truly were dead, the dead return. How could they be the ghosts of the old soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mates? They are not the undead, more like some kind of miasma creature. Still, the fact that these creatures takes on the form of former Defense Force soldiers means their creator. The enemy's knowledge of the Defense Force might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape, so there's no way the Exalters could be aware of our progress. We need to report this to Isolde. Let's go, Proxy. Report to Isolde. Together with Obo Squad, you brief Isolde on what you saw on the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obo Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident.
You're sure?
But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
How could someone ignore Colonel's
So if we
order?
rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
Well, you really are though.
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
Let's go to war! Let's go to war!
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a 𝐙𝐴𝐴𝐴 summit scroll.
How you know?
Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Ogle Squad, gear up and get ready!
Alright.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Are we gonna die?
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared.
You sure you aren't sending us to death?
We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust the people have placed in the Defense Force.
They won't die. Hoyo still needs to squeeze money from people, yeah. They might just add more people to the troops.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
EP. This operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the miasma soldiers. Second, to eliminate key Exaltus bases. Get ready and move out. In a surprise attack, every second counts. Obel Squad, move out. Can we have Soldier 11 talk, or she just doesn't like to talk? She just like doesn't like anyone here except Trigger. But she hang out with Seed. But at the same time, where are her lines? Maybe her voice actors just aren't that free to record so much.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltists' main base.
The intel may not be complete.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I mean, your Defense Force seems messy. I understand.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
Oh,
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there?
Us. Die.
Petty thugs, blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our master's return.
Stay on your feet. Tactical retreat.
Ow.
You expose your weakness.
Adjusting for
I need your EX special. Yes. Boom.
Get behind me.
I'm so bad. Why?
It's not over yet.
Continuing combat until target neutralized.
Yippee. Control panel. Encrypted documents detected on this device. Assessing. Answering the overseer's call. Wrongfully killed soldier rise from the underworld, cloaked in flame of vengeance. As for why the Defense Force soldiers would fight for us, the overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with witnessing the Creator's true form in the underworld. Oh, we're going underworld right now. The files stored in this device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needs to be obtained elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldiers, but those ones emerging from the miasma were wearing 11-year-old uniforms. They died protecting the new Eridu. These exalted scums, how dare they disgrace the honor of fallen soldiers? Unforgivable. The approaching footsteps have everyone on guard, but then what they see is the sights of allied uniforms.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolda's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolda may be the acting commander for this op.
Oh, the
but
adjutant.
Our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
Just as suspected.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flank so smoothly.
So it wasn't them.
We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Huh?
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important?
She's the captain.
I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
You can fire him.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
So it's the
Even
proxy
among
comrades?
There are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Wow.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist base been completely cleared?
Several preachers took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Really?
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly.
Because those aren't their
Soldiers,
orders.
Let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Oba, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Let's go.
The Exaltists are fleeing flying in all directions!
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up.
Firepower!
Who would ever call this an ambush?
Steve, don't go darting too far ahead, okay?
Oh no. I cut off some lines. The soldier didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, the file ends here without warning. Fuck you! There's a record of the hardware being removed, but the missing data cannot be retrieved. Damn it, of all places, the data has to be missing at the most crucial part.
Oh?
The soldier didn't die protecting the city. This is what has to have these exalts learn. It's nothing but a distraction they planted on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear that Exaltus remnants was booked by Major General's unit acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early. Guess we have no choice but to press on. God damn it.
Elite targets have appeared!
Nah.
Just the kind of fight Oval Squad's been waiting for.
Oh.
Hostile attacks inbound. Please evade immediately.
Fire support ready. Saw that coming.
Pew.
Time to pin them down. You're in my sight.
Keep your balance, Dorothy!
Are you keeping up, Cap?
Maximum firepower!
Affirmative! Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Initiating rush attack.
Come on.
Circle them!
Yay. Easy
Everything is
peasy.
moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
Of course.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
What the fuck was that clap? Of course they are. They are mingling with the Exaltus.
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said, you're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
Lucro.
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumex Safety Inspection Reception Banquet.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway...
Change your shirt, it looks ugly. I'm sorry.
Ah, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
You're so too kind. You even know that I'm an envoy?
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain.
She doesn't have a tongue, so she can say whatever the fuck she wants.
After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
They probably are gay for each other.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, These are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
I know, right? The reason they were here.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcelumex's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the Defense Force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
I'm pretty sure there's more to profit.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
What about you, Seed?
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obel's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Yippee, we go to clean up. Somewhere in the Lemnian Hollow, illuminated by flickering candlelight. Oh, of course. Hi, Sarah. Hello, Jan. Long time no see. You're finally here. Sorry, my streaming schedule was so messed up. Enjoy this stream. This is so late into the story. Not into this patch's story, but yeah, from where we left off last time. Perfect. They wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's ready to claim enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore. Though the price was what? The price was nothing more than few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. I also just finished this story last week. Oh, nice. I wish I can catch up sooner. Because I still have a Seed story too, and it's going away next week. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely. If that greater purpose is an audience with the Creator. I know you have other intentions, but you're still open to the path to the Creator, won't you, Great Overseer? I've wandered in confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true, without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you. Your goal, huh? Which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Phaeton is with the Defense Force right now, and that one's a real handful. Not the type to let things go easily. And that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in our side. I've noticed that youngster may be an unexpected variable, but I've already set the course for how their tale unfolds. Oh! Don't back them into the corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. Yeah, I haven't finished the Seed story yet. They say it also an emotional bangle. Really? Of course, it's always the story quest that goes all out. Cheers and laughter echo from the military camp, which has been so quiet the past few days.
Huh?
Why is the defense force base so lively? What's going on? Let's ask around and see what the soldiers know. A bunch of people just died, man. Arrogant soldier. Oh, a new face, and not in uniform either. You must be that outside help for the, what is it? Apostle Squad? Thanks to the brilliant leadership of Major General and his adjutant, we secured an easy victory. Sure, you didn't land a big win, but you still played a part. Stay your ground. Stand your ground, stay silent. Hey, what's with that look? We're celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? Alright. Lucro, why are you here? Welcome back, envoy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. You sure? You really are laying it on thick. Such modesty. Still, if you're acting on our behalf of mayor in defense force matters, I'm sure your words hold real authority with the city administration. We owe it to the Major General's forces that we were able to reclaim a significant cache of porcelain without incident. Assets Ferox has handed over to the Exaltus, which in fact porcelain makes its property, quite the haul. So they went in just to do that. The Mayor General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and I also know there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you will always bring value to the table. So naturally, I'm pleased you made it back in one piece. You're sure? About the Obscura? It's true that certain individuals within Porcelumex, including Mr. Ferox and his team, engaged in unlawful activities with the authorities. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody, and with the Major General's support, we've tracked down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Porcelumex is clean of any further criminal association. Yeah, sure. Regarding the so-called Obscura devices, while they were created through Ferox's dealings with the Exaltus, I'm not clear on their scientific worth. Still, they are made with costly porcelain, so they belong to the company. We'll recover each of those Obscura once the defense force finishes assessing their risks. Their risk? Yes, Colonel Isolde stated in the report that the Obscura could pose an extreme risk, even going so far as order an evacuation of Wi-Fi Peninsula for public safety. It's gotten too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave Wi-Fi Peninsula. Take care of yourself. Of course, the rich and noble head out first in the place they live. Because something's coming to the ass. At the ass, I mean. Where's Soldier 11? Here. Hi. We still cannot talk to her. Why? These guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already planning the victory party right after winning. So what's Defense Force's next move? Next move? There isn't one. The Major General believes the key members of Exaltus who have been wiped out, their base cleared. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. We didn't, though. I never thought victory would come so easily. The Exaltus won't be that easy. What about Obscura in the city? You've faced the Exaltus more times than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is valuable. But even so, the Obsidian Division cannot keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. As for the Obscura, Colonel Isolde is taking your intel, and the risk posed by their sacrifices, very seriously. She is already preparing to evacuate the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We'll stay on guard here to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and all Obscura in the city has been cleared. It's thanks to Isolde's leadership that we were able to locate so many Obscura across the city before the operation began, too. Did Colonel know about the risk of the Obscura all along? Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, Proxy? Answer my question! I'm heading back to the camp with the captain. Wanna join us for a bit, Proxy? Despite your doubts, with cheers ringing out through the night around you, you find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with the two soldiers. As the soldiers settle in with their quarters, the troops are already preparing to celebrate.
Everyone! The Exaltists, the threat that plagued Waifei Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault.
Nah.
Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers. Cheer for victory.
Huh.
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
I know, right? But before we continue, I wanna go take a quick toilet break. So, open the text we go. I will be right back. Let's go. Let's continue.
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
Maybe that's how he got to the rank. How he go through the ranks. He just take all the credits to himself.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat until they're taken out. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Ishwan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
True.
Isolde has been unwell recently and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Suspicious.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal.
What is a tribunal?
I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
Aww.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
But it's not entirely a victory. But as Phaeton, I have no right to stop moving forward. Excuse me, Miss Special Envoy. The Colonel asked me to pass on a message. Some bigwig from Tops is here to see you. Damien? Don't ask me about a specific. You just have to go to see it for yourself. Is it Damien? It is Damien. Hi, Damie. You meet Damien after dark and fill him on what Lucro's doing.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltist stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge.
Wow.
The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Oh. You're in the pretty riskiest position as well.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunque Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Yfe Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out.
So Damien's not gonna be on Tops anymore?
A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Well...
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunque Summit for assistance either. But... if it's just to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Who? A small figure suddenly springs up behind him. Oh, Zhao!
I'm the savior he was talking about.
Hi, Zhao.
It's funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from Tops, affiliated with the Krampus
From
Compliance
Tops?
Authority.
Damn. Krampus Compliance Authority. Isn't that the name of a company?
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within Tops? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch.
Only to that, you let a lot of bad business decisions slip by.
This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
So you really are a disaster. Isn't this what kept Stop standing strong all this time?
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason Tops has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
But it's still kind of, you know.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Luke
I like how
like a
she's
fish on a chopping board.
modeled. She turned out to be a savior.
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who never crosses the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes.
Oh no.
I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus.
I hope so.
And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
That sounds like foreshadowing. Miss Zhao, the Krampus member, turns and walks out with Damien in tow. She may have been small in stature, but her commanding presence nearly overshadowed the disheveled Damien beside her. It's getting late. Let's head back to the tent and get some rest. Is there 2 other characters in the trailer that goes with her also from campus? Proxy! It's not time to sleep yet! I came all the way with the squad member seat to invite you to our special nighttime operation. A special night orb? Where's the enemy? Follow us and you'll see, Proxy. Shh, move quietly and stay low, just like a sniper. Seed and Trigger quietly creep behind Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack.
Soldier Orphe!
Wow. So that's the special operation.
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
Accomplice? I'm not part of this.
You've got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those 2 were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Are you free now, Orphe?
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
What is the prohibited items?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine.
Oh. Her Zhao, her name has a couple of meanings. Illuminate, photograph, reflect upon. I see. So she making people reflect upon themselves. Snacks.
Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment.
Oh.
I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh. Then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Yes. Blackmail.
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Soldier 11, come in.
Part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
I'll take care of those lemon flavored snacks. I can take the blame for snacks.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in!
Lamau. In the sea breeze of Wi-Fi Peninsula, you team up with Obo Squad to finish off the lemon-flavored chips. As night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambushed Ophi, return to the squad's camp. Just as you are about to leave, Ophi calls out to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
About Magus? Go ahead, I'm listening.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust you, Ophi.
I trust that you know the captain, Orphe. Otherwise, why would you trust her so much? Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
Hopefully.
Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner, a soldier here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here. But no, I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission.
Oh, so she's like Anby.
In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long.
Because she's one of them.
I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant.
Oh.
That legendary soldier's military codename was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon.
How does that work, though?
Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you're like an artificial human, so people would prone to not like you.
But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel squad and you, the cool proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
So that's how we got mishmash. But how do you... So it's like the same thing with Jingyi though, right? But I still don't know how they like kept memories and all that. And make another whole person. How much they have to invest in it too. Magus was calling her runtiming shit. Did she try to stop for a vending machine? What? Yeah, don't forget, New Eridu is post-apocalyptic. Yeah, it is post-apocalyptic. A lot of things are messed up. However, a lot of things are too messed up. In her EP. I see. I haven't seen any the new EP. Like I always save it for our stream. After a brief signal in disruption, communication with the HDD is re-established. How are the calculations going, Fairy? Have you found the exact coordinates of the blind spots?
Barry, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
An unexpected challenge. Looks like we need to find help elsewhere.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Ishuan Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages.
Bruh.
Just say, Junior Bell needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishuan Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Lamau.
Poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Aren't you exaggerating things?
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
This concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula. A little exaggeration won't hurt, right?
Lamau. Mega says if you can't fight ethereals, you should be able to outrun them. True. All we can do now is wait for help from the Yunque Summit.
All we can do now is pray that Yunque Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Alright, just as you're about to fall asleep, that familiar chirping breaks your peaceful slumber again. Shifu's Jingming bird. Chirp, 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 chirp. Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely you don't feel afraid. When it comes to your senses, you're already being carried up high up by the air, by bird talons. Your body feels weightless like a feather drifting in the air one moment, then heavy like a stone sinking into a lake the next. By the time you come back to your senses, you've already arrived. Oh god, we actually escaped!
I think I just had a dream. Am I dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple.
My disciple.
Fufu told me poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Bell's brother!
Wow.
By the way, I'm here too.
Hi, guys. No shit.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
She's so calm. Was it Ishan Shifu's technique?
Did Ishan Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Bell! What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
You lay out the intel calculated by Fairy, along with all accompanying suspicions and speculations for everyone.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the defense force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
Tomorrow!
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell get some proper rest first.
Oh god, and how do we contact him again? Hi, Wise! Bells has had to endure more than her share on this job. Senior sister is the best! A proxy without their senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers! How dare they lock up my junior! Yishuan, you've got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. Huh? 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 I don't get it. You've still got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountains. Can't have you getting kidnapped before her, huh? I keep having those unsettling dreams lately, like something bad is about to happen. Whenever I'm on mission in Miasma dance area, I always hear these whispers. I'm a bit worried about you and about your senior sister. My sister. It's not corruption symptoms, is it, senior? Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help share the load. Don't worry so much. The sky could fall and Shifu would handle it. We'll be okay. You're right. We've still got Shifu. Is Yeshua okay? He's not okay. You explained to Shifu in detail about the obscura found in Wi-Fi Peninsula and the potential exalted spaces hidden in the hollow? The lives of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. If the defense force refuses to step in, then Yunque Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. But now there are threats both inside and outside the hollow. And so with so few disciples left at Swabian Temple, we might need some reinforcements. Before Yishuan can finish speaking, an angry shout from outside cuts her off.
Hand over the proxy!
What? The poor temple gate couldn't be with. Oh god. It's Magus, isn't it?
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night.
She's serious.
Soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
No.
Give me a beating?
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Oh god.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
You scared now, Magus?
High Preceptor Yishuan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. But the person behind you, Phaethon, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Please hear me out, you two.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Of course. I'm back
So
home.
the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquay Summit.
Oh no.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquay Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Once again, you lay out the current intel and situation for both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
I can't say I'm absolutely certain, but even the slightest chance of such a risk can't be ignored.
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquay Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Belle, I just received an alert from Fairy.
Oh no.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow.
Of course.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
Oh no.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
About the image of Bangbu in the military and about the intel from earlier.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
And therein lies a
Exactly.
solution.
But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
Yippee!
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
You should.
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Then let's move out. Obel Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Will you all get in trouble?
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
Alright, about the time of deployment.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obel Squad would draw too much attention. I'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning.
Okay.
All members of the Obel Squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Sleepy.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Do you need more self-diagnostic? The winner's rules. Hi, Sid. Hi, strange puppy. Strange puppy. Huh? Woof. The strange puppy seems to be telling Ashwa something, looking quite urgent. Ashwa's friend coming to see it this early? That puppy really wants to go out with it. And oh yeah, I think I read this. Ishan, get the puppy a break. Hey there, Proxy. Good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting. We're going to start evacuating the civilians? Fine. If you want to know, Virgin, I'm here to bring you the strategy meeting. It's indeed about the civilian evacuation or whatever. Go now. Confirm. Confirm. At the plaza at Phylum Heights with Seed. Squad members Seed Proxy. Now all members of Obel Squad are present. Please begin the operation briefing, Colonel. Aye. Isolde. With a wave from the Colonel, already ranks of soldiers quiet down.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Wi-Fi Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now, and there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Wi-Fi. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected.
How are they gonna stay though?
The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
I can keep an eye on Captain Magus.
I've got the captain covered. Obel Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection. Aren't you, Proxy?
Aw, she's more kinda
Speaking
to
of
us.
VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
I know, right?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. Alright then. I'll go get the executives sorted for VIP evac. Obel Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
Not suspicious at all.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry. I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
As Isolde's dismissed echoes around the square, through the square, the soldiers begin to scatter and leave.
Proxy! Proxy!
Go rogue.
Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
The captain's is literally right behind you.
Isn't the captain always, like, right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
But how do you communicate that if your voice is already loud? Head toward the cable car station. Let's go join them and see what they've been whispering about. Hollow evacuation? Is that big hollow going to spread to Phylum Heights? My whole livelihood is in here. Don't worry. It might just be a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property. You young folks just don't get it. I came here from the old capital. Do you know how long it took me to build up this business? Try to stay calm, work with the defense force, and leave Wi-Fi Peninsula for the time being. The hollow might settle in a few days, and you can come right back. Don't push, don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me, I have a child with me. Could you let them go first? Oh no, she's lost. Our company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Volunteered, sure. Please follow the evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than an ethereal. I accidentally lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up to the main group. Okay. Attention citizens. Due to potential disaster risk within the Lemnian Hollow, please cooperate with the defense force and evacuate Phylum Heights in an orderly manner. Citizens, please actively cooperate with the evacuation operations organized by local forces and evacuate the urban area in an orderly manner. If you encounter any security threats, please seek help from nearby Defense Force soldier or follow Bamboo to evacuate from high-risk area. What about Asylum Bay? Okay. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. You caught that right, Proxy. Oboe Squad's role during the retreat is standby for rapid deployment. In other words, if we sneak into the hollow operation now, no one will catch us. Sneak into the hollow? No, we're covertly going in to investigate for the safety of the citizens of Whitefay Peninsula. The captain's right. There's bound to be confusion during the evacuation, and that's our perfect window to move in. Commander Isolde's arrangements just happen to work in our favor. Do you think she already knows about us? She's got nothing to do with this. If we're caught, I'll take the heat for defying orders. Time is of the essence. Get ready and move out, Proxy. Launch the assault. The crowd gathers at the cable car, evacuating Phylum Heights under the direction and support of the Defense Force and top security.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then.
We did back then?
We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out!
The evacuation order's been planned long in advance.
Sure.
You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it.
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please.
Let's go.
Let my child go first.
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Whitefay Peninsula has opened its door to
and I
us.
thought Damien can do more, but he's still a puppet.
Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
Oh, God.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same. To those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
She's getting revenge for the Defense Force, isn't she? Not for, but on.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
It may or may not be a coincidence. This is the path that leads to the destination.
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Okay. Oh, her stepping. Her steppy steps. Her voice sounds
The
so
first diffraction
echoing.
signal source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Pew! I try not to obliterate them too much.
You're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you?
Aw, you're back to
Did
being
you
a
already have a map with official
hard
location prepared
on
in your
her.
backpack?
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright? Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural.
Huh?
It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
Okay. Bamboo's workbench, of course. We back at here. Oh, I get why she's calling it a puzzle. Like the data errors, though, I don't understand. Like, is there errors in
Purpose of
calculating?
these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
Pew.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers.
Pew.
They left super clear comments in the code.
Oh god, of course.
Final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that. The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Scary bamboo workbench. Pew, pew, pew. Da. 01 EOS. Alright.
Pinpointing Fisher coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
EOS.
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Ah, Obel Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
Of course, annoying.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
For what?
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But, to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Oh yes, only the resources
Wasn't
matter.
it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
They were chasing after
As
me.
I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Mobile Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh? This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No, We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key
Oh,
base
she
in
stood
Hollow.
up for us.
Opal Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
Sure.
Follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Forget the orders. I didn't form Opal just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
Damn.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
That's cold. That's fire, actually.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Oh.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Laurent's loyal soldier glances once more at Magus before leaving his squad away from the scene. They know something.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Onward to saving the world.
Yeah, this really counts as disobeying orders.
Now Opal Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
You really sure? That's not what I'm worried about, yeah. About the squad.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Opal.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
How?
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Oh, Mal. A sudden message comes through the HDD.
Belle, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
The Defense
An
Force?
urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishin Sifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Sure.
Good afternoon, team.
Hi.
I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat.
No.
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Well, it doesn't help when Vice is there and she is there too.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition, that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
You mean how to choose about what happened all those years ago? Are we gonna clear
Captain Magus and the
Helios's
Colonel's
name?
comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right.
At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets.
Of course.
Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that.
Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus.
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it?
For Max.
Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
Oh no. There are things more important than revenge.
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu?
But we also gained a lot.
But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Opal Squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Aww, she calmed her down.
Captain
Successfully.
Magus.
How am I a part of this?
See, you're too innocent.
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Aww. Thank you, Isolde.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Opal Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
Isolde's voice fades over the channel. An oval squat's figure disappears into the fissure.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exaltist's main base. No time to slow down.
I think my dog wants to join. Rennie. Rainbow. You're so fluffy.
There's an unusual silence in the air.
Ether turbulence surges from the fissure. Even if it's not the Exaltist quarters ahead, it's at least a heavily fortified stronghold. Get ready for combat. Alright. Let's go. Come on, load. Please load. Okay.
Servants.
Cutscene?
Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
Oh no. She got away again.
There are a lot of Exaltist rats hiding in here.
Inactivate. The proxy's intel has been a huge help. But my
They keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
Trigger, pincer attack.
Keep moving forward and take them all down.
Hey, hi, Sarah.
It's been a
Oh,
while,
hi.
Phaethon.
It certainly is villain. What?
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one.
Wait a minute, Brandy is annoying me a bit. Be right back. Every time he does something wrong, he just flops over in an attempt to win. Where you all fucking? Aww. Cute, 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 cute Brownie. Brownie, 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 Brownie. Your face is full of guilt.
I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Anne.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the proxy.
Oh no. I mean, Magus is also doing the same. Was also doing the same thing.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Let's go.
Prepare to meet your end,
You
Sarah.
stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. With just one more gentle push.
She means Mevarok.
Mevarok. Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here.
What do you mean?
The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city.
Tops?
Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you!
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
Oh. Yeah, that running is funny.
The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and
For the Creator! For the Creator!
life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator.
Order received.
Supporting position.
Firepower at maximum.
See, don't go darting too far
okay.
ahead, okay?
Keep your balance, or are you keeping up?
She can parry when she's in that mode. See? So like trigger.
That's the target, right?
Mm,
Let's
this
go take a look.
Within the core mechanism, you find a device that Exaltus used to manipulate the miasma. Miasma device core, a strange device discovered in the Exaltus underground base. The core piece installed at a large miasma facility used to control the flow and form of miasma. So these things are the miasma. Looks very impure. Why is it? It looks blank here. Oh, because like it's the other side is blank. Alright. It's likely an amplifier designed to boost the power of the miasma device, allowing Exaltus to control and concentrate large amounts of miasma. Roar. My laser can't break through either. Oh my god, it's roar! The equipment is shrouded in thick miasma. Any attempt to connect through the EOS's force would lead to corruption. We're standing on it. Even the perception technique is useless. Maybe we need someone with Shifu level of skill for this. We can't do anything about these things right now, so let's just focus our effort on tracking down those bosses.
Line up.
Oh no. Cutscene. Oh god, it's an Exaltus, isn't it?
May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
Oh no, it is a sacrifice. Yishuan!
Protect the citizen! Fire! Sir, the box is in the city. Retreat!
R.I.P. No, Yamchasen. Let's
The
go.
monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Belle, we have an emergency. Exaltus priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Oh
Our
no.
attack on the base in the hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
Oh no.
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunque Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
True.
Yishar Sifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Those Obscuras are with the Poselumax, isn't it?
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no, there are many residential areas near there.
I'll plan the evacuation route.
Got it.
calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Is it gonna be so smooth though? Oh no, it's loading quite long. Okay. Oh my god, we're actually back. They teleport us. The sacrifices in the city are being held back by Yushan Shifu and the others, but more have suddenly appeared on the mountain path. The mountain path, but our obscure positioning data didn't show any devices there. Something's wrong with Isolde's intel. Long story short, our main forces and the Sabian Temple monsters are all tied up fighting sacrifices in the city. The mountain road area wasn't assigned any defensive troops beforehand. The defenses there are severely lacking. No time to lose.
Thanks to the support from Yunquei Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Nah, let them die.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Pick up a gun, bro.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out!
With our main forces and Yunquei Summit holding Phylum Heights, let's deal with the sacrifices on the mountain road. There are residence area around the mountain road. We can't let those sacrifices run wild. And that unpleasant Major General and Lucro are evacuating from that way as well. We can't just stand and watch them die. Attack now. Let's go. Dawnlight Mountain Way. Isn't this the area where we go through to go to Salem Bay? Yup. No. Tippy toes.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
There's an ambush in the tunnel!
What an ugly bunch!
Hey!
Around seem to be members of Porcelumix.
Not over yet!
Engaging head-on.
Crossfire! Am I keeping up
Poor things. Poor you, I mean. Aw. Scared corporate executive.
Those monsters. Ethereals.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
She's from
Judging by her
Porcelumix.
outfit, she's from Porcelumix. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions were most likely Porcelumix executives.
Though I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Yeah. Isolde's voice come through the military radio on Orphe's chest.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumix for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it.
Who else?
Well, Porcelumix's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumex's Lucro.
I guess that.
Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
Forget it, Proxy! Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself.
Our teacher got blamed, so we do think that we should need a trial. Anyway, they still wants to bring everything down.
Hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, hand tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery?
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General. 11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Okay, she's evil.
Lorenz, the lives lost, my years of suffering, this ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands
Oh.
right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Be right back. I have to take something away from my dog. A reminder to not let dogs lick the bowls of the food that they already ate like hours later, because it might contain some bacteria that will harm you, baby. Wee. He's here now.
Isolde!
Colonel Isolde, Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that?
But the timing...
She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Damn.
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you've made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping, saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either, huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus! You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk! If anything, you and I are the real companions here!
True.
The others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love, but you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing, all so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
You should snap.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Mobile squad, gear up and get ready.
There is an unopened Obscura nearby.
Let's destroy it.
Monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby Obscura to cut off the source of the...
Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, huh? 1. Pull here. Okay. Turn around. Let's go. What the? I'm stuck! Oh no, I'm stuck!
See, let's see Senior cool off a bit,
Oh no, I'm actually stuck. Oh god, I'm actually stuck. Oh. Oh god, I gotta. Perception technique. F.
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
Oh,
The
clues.
locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby Obscura?
Oh, I God. I did that again. I'm so sorry. 1, 2, 3. Huh. I see. Like this. The haze though, that's trippy.
Obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things!
E-scooter, oh my god. Yup. A very powerful one. Actually, this design looks sick because the ball can balance itself. You have this. The rocket, the fuel engines. Alright. Exaltus, prepare to die. Oh no.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert! Monsters that can operate outside the hollow. Truly terrifying weapons.
Time to pin them down. They enter the city.
We won't let that happen.
They already entered the city.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
No, never break. Oh god, it's breaking.
Oh?
You're from Porcelain Mix. It's Lucro. In the field of report. Oof.
Adjusting for wind.
No, child.
Ether vision activate.
Oh, they're gone.
Yeah.
Little kid. Oh, Dante.
You're the ladies from the defense force. There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Belle, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do.
Oh no, what
It
are
was
they
hide
doing?
and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to 𝐚 Bay, but I got stuck here.
Okay,
It's all
the
right,
others are
Dante.
safe.
The defense force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
His name is Dante from 𝐚 Bay. His uncle used to be a defense force soldier, just
Oh
like you are.
yeah, wait, they was from the same squad.
He used to be.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back.
Damn.
I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's got to be waiting for you at home.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right?
You're being questioned by a child.
I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
You're gonna be in the Oval Squad next time.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
The squad calls in support over the radio to escort Dante back to 𝐚 Bay.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
Magus give a quiet order. The squad keeps marching. Their target, Major General Lawrence. Come on. Oh.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
Can we get so far?
Magus,
No.
I know how much you want revenge. But remember, we're here with you.
Recalibrating.
Let me snipe him. Can I snipe him? Let me see if I can snipe him. That's the direction Lawrence evacuated and right. Magus, you have to stay calm. Now's not the time to pull the trigger. What? Why are you punning now? See, bruh. I stand behind the captain. With both the truth and my enemies right before my eyes, how could I? The truth and hatreds are too heavy to bear, but don't forget about us. But us. You don't want anything to have consequence. Too much consequence, more consequence than you wish to have. Oh, Salem Bay, of course. Orphe and Magus stand before Major General Lawrence, confronting about Isolde's accusations.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz, while I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus.
It's not yes or no.
Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Strangle him. Before Lawrence brushes past Obel's squad as he finishes speaking, Magus's trigger quivers, but she never pulls it.
Captain Magus.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kinda cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
He made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir.
Oh no.
No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Damn. Damn. Holy shit.
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep, I kept it for you.
She never promised anything. God damn. Has she been hiding a fierce desire for revenge beneath her calm and composed exterior? That wasn't really calm earlier, though. Magus seems to have taken quite a blow, but thankfully Ophi has been with her this whole time. Best not to interrupt Magus and Ophi right now. I should go check on the others instead. Oh god. Can't go back now. It's Zhao. Colonel Isolde. Who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus? For the captain to see the mentor she trusted the most act like that, she must be taking it really hard. I believe in the captain. She's got a heart of steel and a body to match. I trust in her resolve. Yeah, Captain Magus will pull through. For now, let's just wait for the captain's orders before making our next move. We haven't seen Soldier 11 speak for quite a while now. Zhao. Lucro, the executive officer of Zenless, has been confirmed dead after the sacrifice attack. Was it an accident? Maybe it was an accident. Intentional or not, I'm in Wi-Fi Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Zenless' operation and Lucro's misconduct. There was a tip-off about Lucro and Laurence being tied to the rivalry, and you wouldn't know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt with punishment in Krampus' place, though whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. But right now, the bigger concern is that Zenless needs a new leader, one who won't let the round table down. Damien. Some call Krampus' actions a reckoning, and I can't help but feel the defector acted for the very same reason. Never thought I'd run into such incited plot twist. Bruh. All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. I sensed something was going wrong in the hollow, then heard a gunfire from the same bay again. So I rushed over here with your senior disciples. That officer says now killed their own superior? That's mutiny, isn't it? That officer lady, she seems like a straight arrow. You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. And Fufu, when you mentioned killing your superior with your own hands, won't you look sneaking a glance at Shifu? No, I did not. Shifu's as righteous as they come. Something's off with the Lemnian Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. I'd imagine that Oboe Squad captain is already gearing up to charge into the Hollow after her superior. Yup, let's go. Magus and Ophi stand by the shore, the wind from the ocean drowning out the pulse at the heart of her machine frame. Captain Magus? Before you could say a word to comfort Magus, Fairy's alarm rang out once again. Oh no.
Warning.
Warning.
Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Oh god. Oh no.
Great. Why now of all times?
Because we were distracted by this.
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde. She...
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. Maybe. I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated, but the situation in the Hollow...
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier, after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices... all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge.
Did Isolde collided with the Exaltist
Now
then?
that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
I've got
I'll
your
keep
back.
supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, the Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
Aww.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Nice.
Oboe Squad, gear up and get ready!
But you good though, Shion? The Lemnian Hollow is active. There's high risk of secondary disasters or even a direct eruption. Colonel Isolde disappeared into the Hollow as well. Regardless of why she did what she did, we have every reason to bring her back. Oboe Squad, gear up and get ready. Attack now. Come on, load. Okay.
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower.
Is that the clock
If we let
tower?
it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity.
Is he alright? I'm worried about Shuyuan.
And let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow
Oh
will
my
reach
god,
the
7
zenith
hours.
within 7 hours.
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
See this all
Yunque's summit will not.
child.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Oboe Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
Let's go. It's not the clock tower, it's just a bunch of... Is it? No, it's not the clock tower. Sarah.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
If miasma of this magnitude gathers in one place,
Oh. The consequences will be red, right? I thought it's just like a normal checkout. Like, oh, I think I should remember not to do anything while they're talking. The miasma here is way too thick. Even I'll have my work cut out for me by trying to disperse it. And this isn't the only device in the Hollow. Just deactivating the one here won't be enough. Right now we need more focus on the places where the miasma is gathering and eliminate whatever threat is lurking there.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy.
Cover me!
I'll watch over you. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
Pick up the pace and stop Sarah from activating more of the miasma devices.
Yeah, they don't let us do anything while they're speaking. That's good. Come on.
I can't really control myself.
Yep. Yep. I'm glad there isn't any dialogue. Oh wait, there's still one more. Pop. Oh, Shian, you okay?
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
I see. Oh, this thing.
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
3752.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
3752. Oh, no. 3752. Come on.
Can you lock onto Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exaltists?
We can actually skip it. Oh fuck. But that means oh god. Damn it. Control device. The red indicator and light control on the control device is flashing. It seems like it needs authorization to activate. Start. Beep 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 beep. Failed. Huh. Huh. Oh, there it is.
Soar with the wind.
How do I get to there? Oh, we go down. Fall down? Like this? Oh, just this. Okay, good. Ah, I see.
Is it my turn to fight?
Ooh. Shield control disabled. Let's go. They teleport us down here too. Just an access card lying around.
Step back. Let me careful.
Come on.
Spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Neverrock are close by.
She's still running.
That way. It's a beam from a miasma device.
Order received. Firepower at maximum.
Look out.
Come on, get me.
Another miasma device has been activated. Scatter.
I gather you up here. Die.
Am I keeping up, Captain? They're activating the device.
Come on, kill them all.
Don't let them.
Oh no. What exactly are the Exalters trying to
What kind
achieve?
of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction? Disaster? Chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Proxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away.
Y'all keep saying that it's still.
Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Sarah, a high-ranking Exaltus, swiftly distances herself and heads toward a remarkable fissure nearby. Oh damn.
Trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you good, Shuyan?
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shiryan is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
You sure?
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma, and right to Isolde.
The team splits to two groups. Yoshuyan leaves to pursue Sarah alone while the rest continue to advancing forward towards the heart of this underworld. I think someone should go with him though.
Soldiers. Their uniforms were from 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier. Let's make this quick. Keep going.
Let's go. What else?
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Surrender now! Neverok!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus?
Oh god, it's old.
Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Oh, she is the. Oh god, what the fuck? That's unexpected.
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
I did not see this coming. Holy shit.
Isolde, why are you wearing Neverok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game? You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
What exactly is it?
You were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired.
At the cost of other
But
people's
yes,
lives.
it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
A surge of violence, miasma flares up around Isolde, forcing Yishuan, who was casting techniques, and Obel Squad to retreat. Oh no.
Colonel Isolde, why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side? How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing. The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Does the tactical handbook happen to include countermeasures for situations like this?
Unfortunately, no,
It would sure be
Horsey.
nice if it did.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
It's not over.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was, I won't let her get away with it.
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring. But at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
You brought so many people down with you
How
too.
would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
Come on. Oh no. Is the game. Okay, sure. Oh my god. I just saw it flashes by me. And I hate this boss so much. So that is her. I thought
Don't
like
be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
wait, she isn't the boss? Oh no, she is the boss.
Careful! Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
Holy shit, the effects though.
These ether fluctuations.
The corrupted moon. How is this so clear?
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus! Creator of all things, grant me your grace!
And why are you still clinging to that for protection?
The miasma's gathering around her.
I hate this boss so much. Wait, like this. I can't get her 3 stars in Deadly Assault. Oh yeah, this one. Oh. 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 Even if I do that, it doesn't give me much points, so I don't really care about it. I'm more concerned with the soldier part and how do I...
Well then, be washed away by the great wave! This hatred is boundless!
Let's go. See, come inside! Okay. There are so many times that I got clipped out of it because I pressed too much.
Resistance is futile!
The miasmic shield's broken!
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Cycle of yin and yang.
Come on. Aftershock stuff. I still don't understand them much, but I'm just trying.
Tactical strategy. Scorched earth.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm!
This one.
Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
Ironic how she still depends on defense to help her execute her plans.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior!
Wait, okay. Come on, you have to aim it. Her range is so far. What the hell?
Spirit and form.
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way!
Holy shit.
Vengeance has been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
shouldn't be weapons of consuming you!
Oh. The power of friendship.
The miasma's clearing.
Was she defeated though?
Isolde.
What's that?
Ishwan Shifu. You can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
We're bringing her back? Come on. Give me
Captain
the
Magus,
tea.
You must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Murphy. But I understand how you feel.
That was a tough fight. We only managed to defeat so easily because of Yushan Shifu help. Rather than defeating her, you prefer to save her though, right? But just like she said, she's gone too far down the wrong path to turn back now. Irreversible regrets have a way of sticking with you to the very end. I've always had a question I wanted to ask you, High Preceptor Yishan, but I never found the right moment. Go ahead, don't let your doubts affect your battle with her. My memories may have grown blurry with time and with my hardware's age, but 11 years back, that Yunque Summit mystic who stepped in front of Isolde and me to save us. Her white hair and silhouette looks just like yours, yet somehow different. If I remember correctly, she was also the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit back then. That's my sister Yijiang, the 12th High Preceptor of Yunque Summit. 11 years ago, she took a team of cultivators to Hollow Zero? And died fighting to protect the city. She saved so many people, and if you were among them, then that's a blessing in itself. Your sister? To be honest, I've always felt some resentment toward High Preceptor Yijiang. I blamed her for not saving my comrades and leaving me to survive in this broken body. So much so that I've taken it out on you at times. I was being selfish. High Preceptor Yijiang gave everything, including her life, just like my comrades did, so that I and many others could have had another chance to choose. Don't be too hard on yourself. You endured unimaginable pain and paid enormous price. No one could demand that you remain composed and rational. And you made the most of the chance my sister gave you. You made the right choice. Now, go make the final choice and bring this story to its close. Seed? Captain Magus doesn't look as happy, or as angry, or as she usually does after a victory. See, there are more sides to Captain Magus than just being happy or mad. Sometimes I think Ophi and Captain Magus's relationship might be just like me and Seed Senior. But it's not quite the same. Seed Senior never laughed smugly or got as angry as Captain Magus, and I never had to comfort Seed Senior like you do with Captain Magus, Orphe. So I'm a troublesome superior who laughs smugly all the time and takes comfort from my juniors, huh? But sometimes I wish Seed Senior would need me the way Captain Magus needs Sophie. Aww. What's the deal between Commander Isolde and Captain Magus? The connection between the people are so much more complicated than the ones between metal and electric current. Belle, we've come so far. I never thought it would come to this. Maybe it's my fault as the proxy for not guiding the story to a proper ending. Hey, you can't change fate. You haven't failed us, proxy. I believe you've led us to the right place, just as promised. Don't you agree, Captain Magus? True. It might not be the proper ending, but I still believe this is the right place. Had Isolde found a proxy to lead the way, could she have made it to the right place too? That's not what a proxy is for. Whoever grips the guiding ropes already knows exactly where they are headed. Let's go.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy. Fateful duel.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. But Orphe?
I'll do my best.
Why does her effect sound so loud? Hey, you don't do that. Her art splash art looks so good. What the hell? Oh. Oh.
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus!
Oh no.
Your resolve is weak, and so is your technique.
Oh. Okay. I thought there was some more lines, that's why I was hesitating.
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
Aren't you the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness? Aren't you the one who saved me from despair? It's my turn to wake you up!
Come on, come on.
Maximum firepower!
Affirmative!
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no coming back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward!
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Oh.
Orphe!
It's Danny?
He sold
already too late for me to turn back now.
Colonel!
Oh no. That was smart, but holy shit.
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
That's not a reason for you to get out.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Poor Isolde, I like her character so much, it's such a shame. I know. She went too far. Much too far.
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here.
At least she does regretted it.
It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Corrupted by the miasma to a point of near complete crystallization, shatters in the air in the hollow. Oh god. Orphe is such a nice person, yeah. I mean, she's raised in the military though. Like, somehow she's still like this. Maybe it's because of Magus. Isolde has committed an unforgivable sin. But I think when she left, she felt some sense of relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't fully be replayed, I do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
What else? Oh god.
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Oh, it's Caruana.
Watch out, Proxy!
Is that teacher?
Oh no, don't go close.
Teacher! Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise. Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Oh no.
Something that teacher is seeking. Just what in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink.
Eridu, not new Eridu.
But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
The miasmic illusion in the air shatters and fades. However, miasma, the exaltus, and where exactly a teacher is, these suspicions still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. On the paths which miasma retreats, you evacuate the hollow alongside Oboe Squad. We're getting teleported somewhere, that's why the screen is so long. Come on. A week passes, and you finish clearing out the obscura in Wi-Fi Peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin returning one after another. Fury and I used the data recorded by EOS and tried hiccups. Tried to model the conditions back then, but we couldn't recreate the hollow environments where teacher's illusion appeared. But based on the ether fluctuation at the time, we're fairly certain it was something inherent in you, Belle, that stirred a reaction from the miasma. We still don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean those were really her words. Yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look and the voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with the Exaltus, she must have had her reasons. Fufu's voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. Big trouble, there were a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. It's the defense force. I go deal with them. I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. Is it just Magus? Eos and Mercury. Hi! They aren't scary. The noisy visitor outside turns out to be the Oboe Squad.
Proxy!
Proxy! It's been a while. Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible! Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork.
Oof.
The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
Learn to write with your mouth.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
Yippee!
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
Yay!
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests.
What happened to Yoshuya?
Settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
So the truth of what happened all those years ago have finally come to light?
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Wi-Fi Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
Haha.
At least they got what they deserved.
Not in the best way, though.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
Good.
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumex in the Exaltist experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumex and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
Yay, public
All
security.
of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
But there's still Sarah.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse. Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
I mean, she's always behind you. She's not gonna do anything unless you do something like that.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
What's wrong with a pink weapons holster? Almost God won't be punished, right?
Opal Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Opal Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Yippee!
Things have been so hectic in Yfe Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town.
Aww.
Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Okay, yippee.
Vacation time!
Aww. Let's
Until
go.
we meet again.
Catch
Let's
you later,
go.
Proxy.
Let's go. One more thing. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through the Commander Isolde's documents, we found this. Commander Isolde left it for you, Proxy. Offie hands over the letter bearing the seal of Obsidian Division. This is a private letter Isolde left for you. As much as you like to know, I'll stay out of it. Alright. Catch you later, Proxy. The members of Opal Squad wave goodbye and leave Swabian Temple. All that remains is the envelope Isolde left behind in your hand. Open the envelope. From Isolde to Belle. That day, when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will have realized the truth. I was the real villain in the story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice. So I hope you hear me out. What Lawrence and Lucro did was so long ago that even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. And to get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces that I could rely on. By chance, I came in contact with the Exalted, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltus, and Porcelumex, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Luco, Lawrence redeployed troops troops meant to protect citizens in order to recover valuable Fossilium stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that were crawled out of the miasma. During the investigation, I inherited the power of Exaltus Overseer. His inheritance seems to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they'll simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization. But gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing at my flesh and bone. My time is running out. Aww. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's fox. Lucro and Lawrence returned to Wi-Fi once more, lured by the profits Fossilium could bring, and died at the hands of the monster born from the miasma, myself among them. And this time I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor representative and bring justice to the soldiers and to New Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wrath who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind it, the Exaltus and the Creator, as long as the power I received from them still reside in my right hand, I will. The rest of the letter has been torn away. Oh no, is it Sarah that got the rest of the letter? But she doesn't have it anymore. Isolde wants us to be witnesses to help convict Lucro and Laurence. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. As for the truth of the Exaltus and the Creator, and the whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to be far from resolving these mysteries. Looks like Morphe and Magus gradually moving past the Isolde incident. Everything turns out to be fair in the end. And what about Yoshi Yuan? My conversation with Wise was cut off. Better head back and talk to him and Fufu about what to do next. God damn it, we still have no clue. Let's listen to Fufu and Wise. And what about Yoshi Yuan? What about Yoshi Yuan? Still no clues about where your teacher went? Just one bad thing after another. We still have no clue where Xu Yuan is. Oh my god, we still have no clue. Fuck that. Xu Yuan still hasn't come back. I hope nothing's happened. Shifu already searched for every corner of the hollow. About the only thing left is to drag out and give the creator a good beating. But we didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. Who knows where Sarah ran off to? If senior brother falls into the hand of the Exaltus remnants, it will be dangerous. Fuck. Don't worry about them. Junior brother Xu Yuan is super capable. He and junior sister Xiao Guang? Junior sister Xiao Guang are two of the most talented disciples of our generation. Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. He'll definitely come out of this safe and sound. But he said his sister is better though. But you're right, Fufu. The most senior brother of Yunquei Summit won't go down that easily. Oh god. The night Isolde fell in a different corner of the hollow.
The Overseer has fallen.
Oh, she was waiting for her to...
Yet you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator.
Slicer.
The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
My.
No, Shuyuan. No. We must get him out of there. We must make him playable. God damn it. We must make him playable. Come on. The Seed Agent story. Yay. We got it. Yippee. I didn't plan to have such a long stream. But, well, it's a very, how to say, one pace. How to say one pace? Not really one pace. It's really hard to like just stop anywhere. I feel. Plus, I do feel like if the next week I'm gonna be busy, then I will don't have time to catch up to everything. And you, you must make. Thank you all for tuning in so far. Now for the ritual. Give me a bit. Denny's. I don't plan to pull for her now though. Cause okay, like I like both Seed and Orphe, but I feel like the next bunch gonna give me more insights. I like Magus though. Orphe, I still don't know. She doesn't get much time to shine much on her own, I feel. Cause she is, well, just a, not like just, I feel bad calling her just. But I still want to know more about how her upbringing is like. Instead of just being like a shadow of Magus. Not a shadow, but like an extension of Magus. Yeah, I feel like I need more of her to convince her to use up all my pools I saved up for Yidari and Lucia. One thing I regret though, that I cannot get this. I mean, I can, but that means all my pools for Lucia and Yidari is gonna be gone. Onto ashes. So now, today, I think I just gonna pull for. I'm gonna pull for. I'm gonna pull for Snap. Let's pull for Snap. Ding, ding, dong, ding, 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 ding. Yes, I am a Takodachi. I must own Yidari. Yidari, it's so. I love her hair actually. Like I know like her tentacles looks like Venus, but one more thing I love about her is that her hair. I love the design of her hair so much. And for Lucia, her hoodie. I fucking love her hoodie. And we don't get anything. Oh. But can we get anything here? For more pulls, give me some A rank, please. Or someone's duplicate, I guess. An A. Right at the start too. Aw. Weeping Gemini. I think I have enough copies of it. But more for a future anomaly. I exchange all of these. These are just much of my pulls for Lucia and for Yidari. Damn, I'm craving more polychromes. Give me more polychromes. Alright. So that's it for today. Oh fuck, yes, Yuan. Wants your Shu Yuan to return. We're gonna get his sister next patch though. Like, his sister is gonna appear next patch, I believe. So, goddamn, I hope that he returns safely. To this urn, I pray Yan returns safely. Also, I noticed that he has a Qingming sword. I think that is a Qingming sword. Because we were having a conversation earlier about how there's another person who holds a Qingming sword. And it might just be Yan, and I don't feel like it's gonna be good. Alright. Alright. As much as panicking as I am, I'm gonna go scroll on daily Yan Twitter. Because now that I catch up with the story, I can scroll on it now. Because I follow that account so that I can see other people who are also simping for Yan as much as me. Maybe you are right. What do you mean? I'm right. I'm right about the teaming sword. Oh fuck no! Don't let me be right. Don't let me be right. I know I'm not smart, and sometimes I'm smart, and whenever people call me I'm smart, then it would give me some joy, but this doesn't give me joy. I don't want anything. I don't want anything bad to happen to Yan. Holy shit. I'm a bit like glazing. Not like glazing, but how to say, I'm shouting out to that daily Yan Twitter page. Because that thing helped me how to say it gave me daily Yan updates back when he was first introduced, and when this, like, I only like try to focus on their posts whenever like, I catch up with the story, and usually there isn't much, right? Because Yan took a back seat these patches, but damn, this patch, holy shit, I have to check that accounts now. I have to check that account since how many days ago, since ever the patch was released. Holy shit. I bet they were sweating as much as I am right now. For whoever running that account, all the best for you. I hope you're doing alright. I hope that you drink enough water. Don't stress out too much. Don't sweat too much. We believe in your Yan's health and mental wellness. All right, let's all of us here in the stream and whoever see this, do not stress out too much about your Yan. All right, he's gonna be fine. He is gonna be fine. Breathe. Holy shit, I panic so much when I see Yan hasn't been found. Holy shit, that is so stressful for me. Alright. I'll end the stream. I'll stress it on while scrolling Twitter. Okay. Thank you for tuning in the stream. I hope it wasn't too much of a flunk. There were so many flunks at the start because of my mic, but right now it has been smooth so far, and I really enjoy the story. Usually I don't like story that involves too much of military. Ironically, my favorite anime is Fullmetal Alchemist though. But it's like, damn, it's so hard seeing them struggling, even though they fight for us all. Not all of them, yeah, but most of them. But yeah. Thank you for tuning in the stream. I hope you enjoyed the story. I hope that so far Zenless has been enjoyable for you. I hope that so far my stream has been enjoyable for you, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye bye. Bye bye, Yan. Bye bye. Good week and good next week. Bye bye.